And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here along with analyst D.A.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic has a signature move. A wrong foot fadeaway jump.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Magic Johnson, Garnett out there with Bird, then it's Anthony, and it's Duncan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Knicks, Durant is out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. And even here, in the middle of the season, Steve, some players are really putting in the work and playing with postseason energy.
Well, that's a mark of greatness in my book, Kevin. Guys who value every game and don't want any unnecessary losses on their record.
Just 5 to shoot. Johnson down low, guarded by Jordan. Johnson can't get it to go. Outside Jordan. Here's Shaq. Good, and Butler gets the assist. O'Neal's got the first points of the night for the Knicks.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Shakes him. He squares up and sinks it.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Garnett outside. Pass to Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over. And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
Last game for the Spurs. They want to turn it around after the loss to the Nets in Brooklyn. Garnett kicks to Johnson. Anthony on the wing. And the 3 off target. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to O'Neal. There's the dish to Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. KD's got his second bucket tonight.
We're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Bird dishes to Garnett. Over Giannis. San Antonio again missing. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Durant finds Jordan. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Jordan passes to O'Neal. Jordan against Johnson. Garnett outside. The pass to Duncan. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Bucket is good.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Garnett outside. Pass to Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. KD against Bird. Jordan outside. Back to Durant. Shoots over Bird. KD's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Well, when KD asked out, you knew the Nets would get a king's ransom. Perhaps the biggest star trade we've seen in decades. But with KD on this team, they are right in the thick of it as far as contending.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Bird. Giannis kicks to O'Neal. Outside Anthony. To the middle. Durant with the steal. Shaq down low. Anthony on him. Antetokounmpo finds Jordan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having a couple Hall of Fame.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs. And with this quick break, we can show you the list of the most explosive shooting guards in the NBA so far. Take a look at Jordan, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
Possibly the single most dangerous player in the league right now. I mean, a machine at the offensive end, just so hard for any defense to deal with.
There really is no way to stop him. The goal for any opponent is just to limit the damage he does and hope he has an off night. But I don't think he ever has an off night.
And it's Jokic missing. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Nash. That one doesn't go. Good D by Thompson. So for New York, their last game will win against the Suns. Inside. George passes to Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Jordan. Clock at 4. Jokic high post. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
When you played alongside as many superstars as Clay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
Nash the pass to Payton. Nash against Booker. Rebound San Antonio. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
George with no one around. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
A reliable jump shooter, Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
Payton from outside. It's a tie game in New York. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
So with Gasol on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Jackson. Then there's Payton. Then it's Nash. And it's Butler in at the 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Garnett with a screen on Butler. A nice shot by George. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Outside Jackson. Here's Shaq. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Nice D from Duncan. Now Anthony. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn. Garnett the pass to Duncan. Over O'Neal. No good from Duncan. New York shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Shoots from 8. He can't get it to go. The Knicks go the other way with it. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they took on the Spurs.
Yeah, just an amazing game when they met them last time out. Talk about a photo finish.
Paul George with the steal. Garnett dishes to Booker. Payton against Anthony. Booker outside. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Booker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. You know, for so long, many joked about how the Spurs were always too old, right? Too old, too slow, too stuck in their same ways. But that's changing.
Well, I was on a couple of those teams too, Kevin. I remember well, people said that the Spurs were too old and needed to get younger. And over the last few years, they've done exactly that.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Butler, and it's Durant in for Nance.
KD's jump shot is pure. It's been a staple in his arsenal for a long time.
Garnett outside. Feeds it to Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Pau Gasol is checked in for New York. Jordan comes in for Jackson. Loads it up for Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Looking now at some numbers for Jordan. How last month turned out for him, averaging about 11 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see from him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Jordan. Tries again. Here's Gasol. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball. And incredible at using his pump fake to earn that trip to the stripe.
Steve Nash, he's checked in for Gary Payton. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Garnett's checked in.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Thompson, that shot missing. The Knicks go the other way with it. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
But hey, a win is a win. Sometimes you're not going to play your best, so you have to just gut it out, right?
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
And taken away by Magic. Bird with it. He's picked up by KD. On the wing, Johnson. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Jokic with his screen on Nash. 6 to shoot. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Bird. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Nash. Not enough on that one as it misses. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Outside, KD. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Johnson outside. Over Gasol. Rejected by Gasol.
And for his career among active players, Pau Gasol top 3 in block shots.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's San Antonio up 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Halftime is here, and with the San Antonio Spurs in a neck-and-neck game, lots to talk about.
The bench is one of the strengths of this team, with some big-time scoring power. They've carried the extra load offensively.
And that's an advantage not every team has. And the next order of business, seeing which players are in the running for a spot in this season. That's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. New York trailing. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Magic Johnson is out there with Anthony. And it's Garnett. And it's Bird. And it's Duncan in at the 5 spot. Back to Garnett. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Manu Ginobili, Hall of Fame class of 2022. He played his entire career in San Antonio. And in 2003, Manu's rookie season, we won a ring together.
And seeing Manu as a rookie, Smitty, what were your early impressions?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind, Kevin, he was unpredictable. He was definitely NBA ready. He had already been a pro for 7 years before he came over, and he played an important role for us winning that title.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Spurs leading by 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there. And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise.
Oh, no kidding, David. All right, thank you. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Jackson, he's checked in for the Knicks. And San Antonio also making a switch. Booker's checked in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Count the basket.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Garnett outside. Pass to Anthony. Garnett with it. Booker outside. Duncan with the screen for Booker. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes.
Stolen by Bird. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Durant kicks to Butler. O'Neal a screen on Booker. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. And New York making a change here. Gasol's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Jokic has checked in for Garnett. And Thompson in for Booker. Butler against Bird. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Jimmy Butler's becoming a nightmare of a matchup. Off the pick and roll, now he's using the pass to free up other guys.
Spurs leading by 5. Anthony finds Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Clearly a foul.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw good from Thompson.
You gotta love Klay Thompson's work method. He's an elite scorer, but he's no slouch on the other end of the floor as well. He gives you his all.
Jordan against Anthony. Jordan inside. Oh, and the jam by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Butler against Bird. Duncan with the screen for Bird. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Jordan against Thompson. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Michael Jordan. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Pau Gasol. Then for the Spurs, Garnett comes in for Jokic. And it's Johnson in for Thompson. 1:43 left in the third. Bird looking it over. Johnson, the pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And now the Knicks on the break. Over Bird. Shaq misses. San Antonio leading by 4. Bird finds Johnson. Duncan outside. Out left to the wing. Now here's Anthony. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game.
You have to be careful there. Anthony excels at drawing contact while shooting.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Anthony with a screen on Jordan. On the wing, Johnson. He's defended by Jordan. Duncan with the screen for Johnson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him. Just rise straight up and drill it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break. I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays. Get your spacing.
And defense obviously so important to Coach Thibodeau.
I mean, he wants his team to get stops and leak out fast. Fundamental basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Jimmy Butler. O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Jordan in at the point guard position.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Duncan trying to break loose. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Kevin Garnett. One shot.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Answer.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. I told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thanks, David. Here's Johnson, and he gets it to go. And now it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Pass to O'Neal. Duncan brings the double team, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Jordan. Shaq with a screen on Johnson. Jordan the pass to O'Neal. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Johnson dishes to Carmelo. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Throughout his career, Carmelo Anthony has had a lot of success forcing the defense into tough situations and drawing fouls.
Knicks trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Anthony against Durant. Anthony, the pass to Bird. Garnett with a screen on Butler. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Outside, KD. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Michael Jordan on the wing. 5 to shoot from the baseline. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Duncan outside. On the wing, Bird. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And you have to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success in the paint earlier, but they're finally getting it done down low.
Johnson against Jordan. Lays it up off the glass. Jordan's got 11 points here in just the second half.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Duncan with the screen for Anthony. The putback, and Johnson is right there. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Anthony with the screen on Jordan. Garnett with it. Now guarded by Jordan. And the shot is good from Garnett.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Antetokounmpo. The tray. Tim Duncan with the rebound. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Shoots the ball as well as any big. Very versatile out on the floor. Garnett draws a lot of contact here.
And both free throws good from Garnett. Like we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. As always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
Here's Giannis. San Antonio with the rebound. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for San Antonio.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Kevin Garnett.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
And here are the Spurs. They're on a 17-6 run. Johnson outside. Anthony against KD. And Durant sends it back.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action, swatting that one away.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Not the Bentley band, take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags, bustin' not the Bentley band, take a man, Birkin back, party back. face, no case.
And don't ever call yourself a man if you can't keep your composure. Straight up. Just a little game for you. Back on my fresh off the tour bus. Straight back to it though. Yeah, Lambo Evo. Press a couple buttons, parked it right by the speedboat. Sipping on some rare touchdown, shot town, mink in the rear. Colored eyes, brown skin, and you know she. Another $500,000 spent, but I sleep good. Talking big numbers with the wide grip. Check it out, only speak facts, so she hit me out. Heated toilets in the bathroom, sending emails out. She got a whole situation, but ready to risk it all. I ain't with the drama, when you ready, just give me a call. I know I'm just checking the mail, but got that on. I'm a little younger than dude, but still big bro. This game so cold. It don't got no love for you, love for you, love for you. Man, this game so cold. It don't got no love for you, love for you, love for you. Hey. I can talk like this, cause I live that. Know my background, don't play with it. Hot head, short temper, quick to. It get foggy in my city, can't be acting timid. Might do the mink with the midnight. Doors open up on the Lamborghini like fish eye. It's my new vacuum seal my ad-libs and then I send them to the track. Man, this game so cold. It don't got no love for you, love for you, love for you. Man, this game so cold. It don't got no love for you, love for you, love for you. Darcy on your 10. Slide eyes on you. Move smart. This my new vacuum seal my ad-libs and then I send them to the track. Wow.
Professional program, tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine lotion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the one, to the two, original one. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we get it done. One, to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring it to LAMONT, then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. In the city of rain, Black Forest, yes, the Boom game. Boom handled the group manager. John Henn, bend the beat perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic, up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get live now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
Yo, the story arc if it don't involve no matriarch. Some mothers work from the ground up, they craft an air like ATR with the butterfly sleeves. Kaka-Philippine na pag nagsalita mga banat ay wag magtaka kung ako ay makatabulok na sistema. Kurakot sa pera bagsak, but we put in our heart into darkness. They putting these in the office. Oh, you thinking you schooling but you lost cause you best see the boss while atop this. But look at my ate, she moving so cold. Can't hold a candle to her when she glow. Flick at the wrist with that ilaw she hold. Panago sa ilaw, she dripping in gold.
We pulling up in a jeepney. All of my soldiers greet me. Hand me bandanas. See me for my country. I live in for my country. On the low for my country. They got evil plans in the devil's hands, but I don't pray cause I organize. They got new ways to impose strength, but I teach mine how to mobilize. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the want is our freedom and the right to live on our motherland.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak, God is up in every lifetime. We don't take no except an oppressor's. If you step out of your line, I will protect what's mine. Kahit merong rosaryo, sino magdiligtas sa'yo? Mulat sa dagat hanggang mundo, proclaim it was ours, the high and the low. These women are gods, you already know. We're deeper than water, they're in a village, a river. You'll be in a minute like Nevis Fernandez. Have you for my tribe, quickly regret it. Abani ko sa kamay, ang isang mikropono sabay. At ang tapang ko, kaya nanginay. At halimaw nang sumasabay. Mga baran nyo, lahat sablay. Mga rappers na puro bangkay. Kaya walang mag-iingay. I got that Filipino phenotype. Kayo magi-mestizo white, but give me that moreno like that Rufio Aquino type. My lolas, they be speaking like those Bali songs and I breathe the need no hype. Two tongues are sharper with the mic. I need no in my history like from a loud read the speaking tight. They until one might just turn to see no light. Hacienda like Aquino, right? Rodrigo, my titles left and right. When smoke and mirrors fill the night.
So let it be known, if you don't already, Pinays have always been part and parcel, if not imperative and critical to the struggle. Filipinas are no strangers to wielding our own power. Of all the privileges that exist in this world, none of which you may be a benefactor of, there is at least one you bear, and that is the privilege of having been born a Filipina. Your DNA contains building blocks made from the mud of over 500 years of resistance and survival, and when you are ready, sis, we'll be right here, right here, right here.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
Like I'm about to park, I'm going through a lot. Can't wait till my doors is crazy how life they live like a drive. Wait till you figure out you need gas. Nice car speed when you tryna get by. Then them stop at your last lane. Get up in your lane without saying hi. You're real if you pop it, the thing holding you back. But keep you at the front if you use it right. Don't switch, shit when they get dark. Can everybody dip? You get it out back. And they reappear, voila. The money don't come, don't switch. And when they get dark, then everybody dip. You get it out back. And they are reappear. Passengers always talk about your ride. Then they turn around and ask for a ride in. Everybody cross over solid lines just to come back to the other side. Is looking at what cause traffic that cause traffic, but it ain't no traffic at the right time. Man, look, the money don't come, don't switch. Shit when they get dark, and everybody dip. You get it out back, and they reappear. Voila. The money don't come, don't. And when they get dark, then everybody dip. You get it out back, and they are reappear.
Hold on, hey, Casey, pause. I'm gonna add one part.
Say, The money don't come, don't switch. Shit when they get dark, and everybody dip. You get it out back, and they reappear. Voila.
Delete all.
We don't know what we're made of. The same thing we're afraid of might improve us. Stay up all night, just lay up. Use half, but it's pain stuff to make moves with. Or all of it, of course. But it ain't no room in Paris. We still. Just make sure you know you can't imagine. Ooh, it's automatic. The life we live is lavish. We don't have to be here if we stay. We don't have to leave if we go. Roll some more. See eye to eye, know you feel the rush from a sinful touch. Baby, roll some more.
The feeling's coming, but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know.
Let's hear it for the starting five of your Phoenix Suns. At the point guard position, standing 6'5", number 1, Oscar Robertson. At the power forward.
Welcome and before we get going here, we have time for a pregame courtside report. Allie LaForce, it's all yours.
There's no doubt the Suns are behind their head coach, Monty Williams. He said, quote, as a young...
Tremendous stuff, Allie. Thank you. Just about halfway through the season. Let's take a look at the East. You take a look at the Heat. They are holding down the number 1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
I think for the Heat, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. And for the Suns...
Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Pass to Embiid. And some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, B.A., it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
Here's Robertson. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Now here's Russell. About 1.5 minutes through the first quarter. And Embiid with the block. Curry against Tatum. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Curry, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Pippen. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Clock at 4. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Shoots a fadeaway. And James gets it to go.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
And that one falls for Curry.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Tatum. Russell with the ball. Embiid covers. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Suns. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Embiid. And the Suns miss again. Miami trailing. James inside, covered by Bryant. The shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. James passes to Tatum. Excellent D there from Embiid.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Bryant. And here's Embiid. He's coming off a 13-point game against Cleveland. Here's Curry. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
What focus from Curry, embracing the physicality and figuring out how to still capitalize through it.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10. The Suns third.
It's been a great run for them, kind of shooting the basketball. You love when multiple guys get into a groove at the same time.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first.
Penny Hardaway. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Baseline jumper. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
And the second free throw is good. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in this first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Robinson, a screen on Bryant. To the middle. And it's all tied up.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Bryant. Right side Brown. Back to Bryant. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Davis can't hit. And for the Heat, they're shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Here's Arenas. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Third team foul. Shooting for Miami, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. The Suns making a switch here. It's both from the stripe. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Griffin. Here's Robertson. Oh, Robinson with a block.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. Here's Wade. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we've reached the end of the first.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the small forward. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Hardaway's checked in for the Suns. Tatum passes to Robinson. Now Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Hardaway against Doncic. Russell a screen on Hardaway. From deep, here's Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Suns trailing. Griffin in the post, working on Robinson. Here's Hardaway. And he can't get that one. Good D by Doncic. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. On the clock. Pass to Tatum. Here's the three. No good there. Hardaway against Doncic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot that time not on target. Now the Heat take it the other way. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Here's Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Suns timeout.
Embiid's checked in. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
Well, you look at Tatum. He's in third in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Here's Doncic. That shot missing. The Suns have got none of their first three shots to fall so far in the second. Doncic against Curry. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 9.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
And then Russell with the dunk.
Assist from
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside, Brown for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket by Pippen.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Hardaway finds Brown. Stripped it away. To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Embiid. Phoenix no good that time either. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. James outside. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Tatum.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Hey, guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade. They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And that one falls for Curry. 1:02 left in the first half of this game. Here's Wade. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Robertson. Outside for Davis. Pass to Robertson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Wade. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 16 seconds left in the first half. Curry with it. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. No good on the shot. And so it's the Miami Heat in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this.
Get loud for the Jabberwockies!
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
It's early in the season, but let's glance at the candidates for this year's dunk contest. Some of the game's top athletes in the spotlight.
Man, these guys practice their dunks for countless hours, man. They know their fans are expecting a show.
Make the first dunk.
And circling back to the game at hand, guys, the deficit is looming large right now for the Suns.
Well, the effort hasn't been there in terms of rebounding the ball. They're getting outworked in that part of the game. But you got to be more physical to turn this thing around. I don't know if they have the personnel to do that, though.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pass to Embiid. Up and over Russell. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And for the Heat, up high and down it goes on the lob. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Hits the three-pointer. Tatum's got his second bucket on the night.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just, look, he's ready.
Curry against Tatum. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely.
Miami foul. Scottie Pippen.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. On the wing, Bryant. Clock at 6.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Bryant. Tries again. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Phoenix calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
He's checked in for the Suns. And Miami also making a switch. Doncic checked in. Two minutes into the second half of play now. And the Suns miss again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Bryant outside. A shot to stop the drought. Sinks the tray. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Russell. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Back to James. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Pippen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Griffin left side. Pass to Robertson. The shake. And that one drops for him.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
And the Heat call time here.
All right, everybody, look who's coming. It's time to make some noise for your song, Breaker Dance Group.
Davis. He's checked in for Griffin. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Pass to Robinson. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The Suns have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Robertson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Wade. Fades away. 6 on the shot clock. Counted. Good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Suns foul. Oscar Robertson.
Tatum, he's checked in for Miami.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. 19-footer. And he gets it back. Pass to Wade. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 15 points. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
43 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's Wade. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Launches a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
There's Tatum with the 3. The shot off that time. Here's Robertson. Curry from deep three-point land. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Miami liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move it.
And Coach Spoelstra instructing his guys to look for the best option.
Yeah, there's no reason to rush any bad shots, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for Miami, pass to Robertson. Let's go with a 3. Curry, no good. Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now James. Inside. Snatched away. Bryant outside. Curry with it. Pass to Robertson. Screen by Embiid. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 3. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Bryant. And the Suns miss again.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
With the step back. Pass to Russell. Now Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
2 shots.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami. And he makes the first.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Both shots good from the stripe. Timeout called. The Suns.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
All right, Suns, here come your Suns Panther.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here's Curry for 3. The shot misses. Now the Heat take it the other way. They led the game at one point by 20.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Tatum can't hit.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Bryant against James. Now here's Bryant. And it's Miami with a rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Phoenix grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Miami, Scottie Pippen at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. You know, RJ, we've seen it for years. The final minute of a game can take up to 20 minutes of real time or sometimes longer. You think that's something the league needs to look at?
Well, the league wants to look at that, but you also have to make sure that you keep the integrity of the game. If there is strategy that you can use, whether it's taking a foul or calling a timeout, you try and use it. So the league has to make sure that they find that delicate balance of flow, but also allowing people to use the rules.
Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Over to the left wing. Here's Pippen. No good from outside.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
And he's going for the oop here. And then Bryant with the dunk.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there. Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Pippen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Miami, Scottie Pippen. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
free throw, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Robertson, hounded by Tatum. Robertson's shot is off. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting for Miami, Wilt Chamberlain. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. The Suns have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Back to Bryant. There's the triple. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Miami has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to James. Russell a screen on Bryant. James passes to Russell. He got a piece of it. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Right wing. Outside Curry. The 3. James with the rebound. Well, the Heat shooting it well. Almost 50% for the floor. Here's Pippen. Pass to Tatum. Well, we've seen coaches' challenges introduced to the NBA. I think they've been great. What's your take, RJ?
Well, the league does a really good job of working with the replay center in Secaucus, but there's one tweak. If you win your challenge, I feel like you should get a second. That's just in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They wish they could have seen more of these guys. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
James inside, covered by Bryant. James can't get it to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Tatum against Curry. Chamberlain. It's blocked. Here's Robertson. On the wing, Bryant.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
For Miami as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Luka, many feel that this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep this rhythm going?
Yeah, we just got to keep going like that, you know. Don't listen to anybody, just be ourselves, you know, play as a team, and that's our key.
You got it, thanks.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.